command. I'm going to go live with a blitz. So, blitz, this is Dominions 5. And a blitz is... Whoops, I gotta turn some extra volumes off. Okay, I think that's better. Yes, I'm no longer getting echo. So, to go back to the discussion for anybody when people join, this is a blitz, which is where we try to play a sort of a Dominions game with everybody all playing at the same time. Now, I don't seem to have desktop audio. I'm not sure why. What is going on here? That's not the best thing. I wanted a little bit of that. Okay, I made a mistake in my volume settings. So I actually need, okay, Dominions, I need to be happening. Speakers are okay. What have I got going on here? A little bit glitchy here. I'm just not getting any sound volume. Don't need that on. Do need that on. Do I need this on? No. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting what we wanted. Okay. That's a little bit better. Can't really tell. Well, I hope the sound is decent, but... Oh yeah, there we go. We got a little bit of music. Okay, first thing we have to do to play a blitz, so we have to actually build a pretender. Now, I'm going to play some, it's a middle-aged game, and for those that are new, this is Dominions. Anyways, I'm going to play some Agartha. I just sort of feel the urge. And you can see that Agartha has lots of interesting dudes. It's kind of a strange nation. It's got a lot of summons, and those summons are fairly important to the gameplay. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it with an awake, attacking monstrosity. Now, where is he here? I'm looking at a guide from Teorek, extremely good player. And he's pretty solid on how he does this stuff. So I'm going to try the Risen Oracle. And we're going to go with some pretty basic scales. I'm going to go Turmoil, which means less income and more random events. So to compensate for that, we're going to grab some, pay for it with some heat, with some gold, and with some luck, and a little bit of drain. And then we have to grab some magic. So I think we'll grab, let's see, A4, Earth 5, and Death 4. Oh, we got 1 point too many. We gotta do something here. What do we have to drop? I think we can probably get away with this. There's been some changes, so I'm going to try dropping a little bit of growth, and I have to get some better Dominion. Alright, yes, oh, this is pretty expensive. I wonder what else I can do to make this work a little bit better. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pay for all this stuff. I gotta come up with 65 points. It's 40 points per scale. It's a little pricey. That's a little bit better. We'll have to go with Dom 5, Dominion 5. So that's 5 candles on the map. I guess given that it's a blitz, I'm going to take the risk and drop down. Okay. Now got to pick our blesses. Now these are blesses that are recommended, so I'm going to give it a shot. Shock resist right there, and we can add the minor shock resist. And then we're under the earth bless. We're going to go for hard skin, and then the death bless. We're going to go for 4 points of undying. So each one gives them temporary hit points that don't last terribly long, but okay. I think that's a pretty good setup. Just switch out, see if anybody's watching. Oh, I got a couple people watching. Hey, folks. Anyways, I like that. Now I need a goofy name. Let's see. I'm gonna call him Tractor. You know what? I actually like that name. I think that will do. And now I have to join the server. So I go back to network and connect to a Dominion server. And the server is Where's our numbers? Names and numbers. Well, I'm struggling here a little bit to find it. Server Nataraj. Guys, I gotta ask these guys a question. Why am I not seeing it here? I'm looking, and I'm looking, and I'm looking in the channel. But maybe somebody can help me. Oh, here we go. Okay. I got the IP address, so it's 23.92.25.77. And the port is 6045. Okay. And we got a mod coming. Oh, we're the heroes. That's what that mod is. I recognize the name. It's a good mod. And off we go. And I'm gonna pick Tractor. I'm in. Okay, I'm gonna tell these guys. Hopefully my keyboard's not too loud for folks watching, but you'll sort it out. I wonder if I can see who's watching. No, I don't see any fun anybody, but I'm gonna say hi in chat. Alrighty, pretty sweet. Now I just wait for the game host to start the game. So we're playing with 4 players. But, JMail can't do it. So we've got Fulik 1 and 30 to 1, and who's my other player? Anyways, it'll be a smallish blitz, which is good because I don't have time for a really long one. Oh, it looks like it's Tim. So while we're doing this, I suppose one of the things I could do is I could show off a few things, but I'm trying to remember where I make that happen. It's in the preview. No, not necessarily. I wonder what happens if I drag something over top of it here. Let's just move this window. See if this works. Drag this window off to the side, drag it over here, and then see if you can see it. Nope. No, we don't see it. That didn't work. I know there's a way I did this the other day, but I'm trying to remember how. Recent events, giveaways, live actions. Oh, I think it's in the editor. Is it? Yes. Here. Here we are. That's not the one I wanted, so I'll go back and swap that out. And we want to close most of these. Actually, we just close the whole darn thing. And then one. Close that one too. This one here. Right. Yeah, we'll just close that for the time being. Alright, now we can do what I was trying to do here. Now we can show the guide. Look at that. That was fun. So this is, if we look, some people may know it, some may not know it. This is the DOM5 mods forum, which started, well, a very, very long time ago. I was member number 3. But on DOM5 mods forum is this general guide from Teorek. Now it's been, with a number of patches, some of these things are out of date. So when I jump down here to the first of the Middle Age Agartha, and I looked here, I wanted to try this Dormant Risen Oracle. But I had to fiddle a little with the scales because it was a little bit not possible to do with some changes from the patch. Anyways, we'll do the best we can with what we have. Now, I'm still waiting for the game to start. There is some glory to be had crushing a streaming Maryland. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I suppose that's kind of up to you, but we got 1, 2, 3, so yeah, we just need the 4th. And then we're up and running. I hope I can play this fairly effectively. A little mixed on the idea. I haven't done a Blitz in a very long time, and it's a fast way to play, so I can make it a little on the hairy side. Wish we had these guys in voice. Anyways, that's alright. Alright. No. Hang on, there's a little bit of confusion going on here. But it'll happen. Soon enough. Now, another thing people might enjoy. I sure wish I could figure out if this had turned out the right way. I think I might want to adjust my volumes here in a little bit. Finding the music a little too loud. So, turn down Dominions a bit. I just want the music very faint so it doesn't distract me from what I'm doing. And then I think we also want to kind of look at the Dominion's mod inspector, which is always a very excellent. Oops, that's not it. Where's the mod inspector? There it is. If anybody has any questions how the mod inspector works, feel free to ask. Generally, I know it quite well. And once we get to where we've got some action going, if we go have a look at Agartha here, so you can select nations. And we want Middle Age Agartha. Now this scroll bar is a little on the too quick side. Where the heck is it? There it is. Now what I'm most interested in is the national spells. So you can see we've got a number of powerful summons available. It's probably easier to read if I zoom it in a little, but I'm not going to worry about that. So a lot of them in Conjuration. You got things where you can spend death gems, lots of water gems. So these statues and various and sundry things like Living Mercury, they are pretty amazing. They're pretty dominant once you start making them. 7 gems each is not cheap, but if you can take the time and slowly mass them, it can work extremely well. I'm going to pop back and have a quick check. To the voice channel, Somebody's in the voice channel. So, there we go. Fulik.
Hello.
Are you there? Oh, I got push to talk for here. So you're live. You good with that? You're, sorry, I forgot to push my push to talk again. You're live. We've got a few viewers. We got 6 right now. Might get more once we get some action. Oh, no, we lost a couple. I guess it's too dull. But maybe they'll come back. Besides,
Yeah, I think.
this is only my third stream.
Okay. Do you know how to change pretenders from like? Can I like put set a new one for the game? Because
Yeah,
I just realized. Yeah.
I believe
Go
the
on.
easiest way is disconnect, make a new one, reconnect, and it should ask you, I think, to add your pretender again.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'll see if it
I
works.
think that's how it works. The other option is maybe just click on the nation. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, Agartha's, yeah. You just click on your nation and it lets you replace it with another one.
Well, I don't know if I care because it's a blitz, but I think I took luck 3 and it's a rare events game, so it seems a bit silly.
Oh, I took luck 3 too. That's not going to go well.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do the same as you.
Well,
I didn't notice that it's
or
rare events.
we could ask for a new game because everyone has everything ready. It won't take a lot of time to make a new one and connect to that, I think.
You know what? I'm just going to play with what I got. It'll be what it is. Yeah, it'll be what it is.
Well, should we make a new game with the not rare event settings?
Why?
Yeah, I don't think that's important. Oh, hey guys, everybody's here. Awesome.
Why would rare events or not matter?
Well, giveaway, 2 of us took luck, but that's events. That's not luck. Sorry, that's rare random events, which shouldn't affect it too much.
I thought it affected like all events.
Yeah, I guess it does. Oh, we got 4. Are we ready?
It does a little bit, but ever since I got completely fucked 3 games in a row by events, I'll show you a screenshot sometime.
Well, you shouldn't pick misfortune.
I took luck. That's the thing, is I took luck, and then just even if you take luck, it doesn't guarantee that it's going to be a good event.
No,
it just gives you more events, and then it's weighted towards good.
Well, turmoil gives more events, and then luck determines a higher ratio, 45%, I think, with luck, that they're 45% chance of them being good.
Luck also gives you more events in general as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, are we ready to start? Because I see 4.
And we're gonna have an island nation that's impossible to conquer.
Yeah, well, it can happen.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, there we go. Fun. I don't know how well this is gonna go. It's I was in a hurry and I haven't played Middle Age Agartha in it would be years.
Yeah.
So probably Dominion's 3, I think. But I just wanted to, it's a blitz, so blitzes is where I tend to just kind of experiment. Oh, and I got to make an adjustment on my stream and turn off the browser window. I figured out how I can have multiple windows that I drag in and out of the live stream, so that's a neat feature.
Yeah, too bad we can't really be watching your stream now.
I guess I have a
absolutely do it, but don't.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't care. I mean, yeah, it would be cheesy, but you can watch it after.
Yeah, I guess.
I know Tim's been playing for like 2 or 3 weeks, and I've been playing for maybe 3-4 months now. I don't know how long you've been playing for, but I think Marlon could look at he could see everything we're doing and still.
Well, yeah, I'm not as good as I used to be, simply because I'm not quite as. I've suffered some loss of cognitive power after cancer. so my memory's not quite as good as it was, and little bits and pieces.
Saying that you're not as good as you once were, but you're good once.
Well,
Ever were.
I think I'm still, a veteran player, but I make more errors than I used to. That's for sure. And to be
I have
honest,
played. Yeah, just go on.
no, that's okay. You go ahead.
Yeah, I've played 4 games of Dominions 5,
Well, so you guys are
like
all
multiplayer.
new players.
No, but I've played Dominions 4 like maybe 10-ish games.
Oh gosh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've played hundreds of games. I only play 2 or 3 at a time now. I used to play 6 at a time.
I play 1 or 0 at a time. Haven't actually played like I think we won the last game like 3 months ago.
You mean for the play by email or direct connect rather than blitzing? You play 1 at a time.
Yeah. I've played all my Dominions 5 games direct connect, but the like 1 turn, 2 days or something like that.
I think I'm in 5 games right now. 2 just finished, but I've been playing a blitz a day for about 3 months. So.
Well, a blitz
That's
a
a lot of
day
games.
will get you going. I know over on the Clockwork Hound server, there's a few old time blitzers. Executor blitzes a lot, and my old friend Rail, but I don't know. I think he might not even be alive anymore. I don't know.
No, he just commented on the Blitz channel. I
Oh, he
think
did.
it might have been him.
Rail did?
I think it was him. Yeah, maybe. I seem to remember it was him, but he said something about being able to blitz like next week. Yeah, it was him.
Oh, hey, there he is.
I just posted a music video. That's you, Marlon.
Where did you post it? In our specific blitz channel?
Where is our Blitz channel? I'm trying to find it now that I went went to other channels.
Oh, it jumped around. Oh, it's probably in live games.
Hold Control and hit K, and it'll bring you to your most recent channel.
Oh, okay, thanks. That helps a lot. Yeah, it's way down in the bot ongoing blitzes, right above the voice channels.
Toby Keith. I'm not a big country fan. Anyways, I'm not going to turn that on. Okay, this random map is taking forever.
It
I
does
don't
that.
listen to country either, but this is a pretty iconic song.
Yeah, I'll as good as I once was. Well, it's getting better, but it's taken a lot of effort.
Just like this fucking random map gen, huh? A lot of effort.
Yeah, this is definitely not going smoothly.
Yeah, but I've played one blitz before and it took a long time then as well. So I think it's normal.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. I had to. My mom called. She wanted to come over. She found me some books at. They have a book exchange at her seniors club, and I said, "Well, not right now, because I'm going to go live and be a little busy." She's not a young lady.
At work right now.
I had some comments from my. Ooh, I'm getting feedback.
Yeah, Tim, you gotta turn your mic off if you're gonna do that, because we're getting a lot of feedback from your mic.
Oh, that's Tim's mic. Yeah,
Okay.
go to push to talk if you can.
Yeah, he did it. Or
Okay, good.
deactivated his mic anyway.
Yeah, I found that.
Send out. I have to take a break in a little bit. Pretty much, I have to take a break whenever my job demands it of me, and also in about a half hour, I have one thing I have to do, which is I have to send out 3rd of July market commentary.
Oh, okay. Well, what I'm going to do then is I think I'm going to put the DOM inspector back up on the screen.
My tasks today only take a few minutes each task, and I haven't had many.
Okay.
It's likely someone's gonna be doing their turn, and you can do your task.
We all do our
Because-
turns at the same time.
Yeah, but usually someone takes a bit longer. Like for example, someone who hasn't played their nation in a long time and is really slow, like me.
Shouldn't be me. I'm usually stupidly fast playing blitzes. Doesn't mean I'm very good at them.
So what you're saying is we're gonna put the default timer as 1 minute.
No, that's a little too fast. 10 or 15 is okay, but
Move.
yeah. So
By the
Trying
time
to
the turn
remember.
processes, you'll have 10 seconds left to do your turn because
Hmm.
the timer doesn't stop when the turn's pressed.
Yeah, I usually take like 3 or 4 hours when I'm playing like mid to late game normal Dominion turns. So blitzes are a bit tough, but I can usually do my turns in like 5 minutes
So-
or so.
As someone that's played a blitz just about every day for the past several months, just be reckless. Like in the late game, it's not the same as our long-term games where you map out every single thing that you could do. You also know how to. Do you know the hotkeys for setting up orders? Because those, when I learned those, it cut my time down a lot.
Yeah, but like usually if you wanna play well, you're still gonna change them around a bit every fight and so on. But
Yeah.
well, 10 hotkeys is just not enough.
yeah, and
In my opinion, I back in the Dominions 4 beta, I requested more hotkeys because I just don't find 10 enough. It's not too bad for most nations, but a communion nation, it gets really nightmarish.
yeah, and when you're playing like a community nation and like every fight requires a bit different spells and so on, and bit different spell orders, and it's
I mean,
just
and I'm in a bunch of long-term games right now, and I forget which hotkeys I have set up for which game, so I have to do it again every time, just about.
Yeah, I know. I used to make notes when I played, but I don't tend to do that anymore.
I always have 2 as the hold, stay behind troops order.
I put that as 1, but same idea because you use that so often. One thing I miss now is they took away the delete all in your script.
Oh, I didn't even know something like that has existed.
Yeah,
But
there
I've been
used to be
playing on it since.
there used to be you could cancel the whole set of orders, which was good when I don't know, now you've got to cancel each specific spell.
Oh yeah, it was something you pressed on accident.
I think it was C. The C when you're in the order section.
Okay.
Holy cow! This is a seriously slow random map. So I haven't got anybody asking any questions in the chat, in the Twitch chat. So I'm just kind of muddling about, but I was just looking at Living Mercuries. I know they're pretty awesome. I gotta pick my. See, I probably want to rush Conjuration, is my guess. Oh no, well, the classic is kind of Alteration and Conjuration.
Wait, Living Mercury is watching you?
Oh no, sorry, I've got. You guys aren't watching the Twitch, but right now I've got the mod inspector up on the Twitch. While the random map is generating, and I'm just looking over the summons. Some of these I've used a lot in the past, but some I haven't.
Yeah,
You
I
get-
think you want the magma kid.
Do you guys
And
you guys use
get
the
your
mod
power.
inspector?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, new players, that's something you really, really want is mod inspector all the time. And does everybody here know how to load up the mods for the game if you need them?
Yeah, there's load mods thing
Right,
up there.
yeah. And then the other thing is, you guys familiar with the advanced button?
Yeah.
You can do some funky things there with Boolean searches and stuff. For like if you want to find all items that say give magic leadership. Oh, finding suitable start positions. Okay, we're getting there.
Good.
And then it'll have to download the map for everybody.
That shouldn't take long.
Yeah, I hope not. Oh, that was, yeah, shouldn't be too long. Okay, I'm going to switch around, go back to the game.
So are we supposed to have the game done now?
Yeah, I'm getting
Yes.
the map image.
For me, it's saying generating random maps.
Well,
Legamimi's.
map image. It might have. You might have to reconnect, but don't do it yet. Because,
Okay.
Yeah, if it's still generating, we'll tell you when the game actually launches, and then you might have to reconnect.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back in a moment.
Bathroom breaks aren't allowed during Blitz games.
Yeah, right.
You have to bring your
Into your pop bottle. I used to
just
work
have my
with a
desk
guy.
set up on my toilet.
I used to work with a guy who was a truck driver, and he was the weirdest guy. But in order to max his miles, so he could get the most miles per shift, he would drink his drink and then pee in it while he's driving.
I mean, that's a general truck driver thing to do.
Well, the problem was it was a shared truck, so when his shift was over, somebody else would take over the truck, and he wouldn't clean it out.
See, that's a problem.
Yeah. He was a strange man.
Alright, I'm in.
You're in. I'm just waiting for the winter map image. So
Okay, still saying generating random map.
really, you
Yeah.
might need to
Okay.
disconnect and reconnect then, because I
Okay,
think
I'm
the rest of
gonna
us
restart
got it.
the game.
Okay, let me play.
Okay, now it. I think it's going. No, Dominion's version is too old. What the?
Oh no. Ah, okay.
Okay,
You better.
let me see.
Okay.
Maybe I should connect to Steam or something.
Yeah, you probably have to and get your update.
I'm
Shouldn't
gonna
take very long.
start. Yeah. So
I
there's
gotta-
been an update.
I gotta reconnect because something went funny there.
Well,
There
at
we
least
go.
Tim is in.
Okay, in the beginning there was chaos. Now the wheel has turned once again.
So about the game setup, now that we have like one island nation who no one but Maryland can reach, so that's gonna be some kind of problem, I think. Then
Maybe.
and presumably I'm gonna be maybe cold 3 and some nations with like cities might have some problems invading that, as well as maybe Agartha. Oh,
We
there's
also
no
all
island.
know where Marlin started, right?
You can see my start? Oh, well, probably.
I mean, there's only one cave.
Yeah, exactly. The cave gives it
Yeah.
away.
Let's make a deal. Everyone expands that way, and let's gank him.
Thank
Done.
who? Oh, me? No! Okay.
You're the only one we know like the start of, so it's an easy deal to make.
Should I? Yes. I'm not going to say that to you guys, but I'm going to say it to myself. So there we go. Well, All right, I'm going to make a decision here.
Yeah, I think there was like some kind of small update, the most recent one.
Yeah, there was a little update a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's downloading the update for me now. I haven't like in quite a while, so I missed that. But it's saying 50 seconds now for ready to launch.
Well, that's good. Okay, I think I'm kind of limited here on what I can do. Ah, shoot.
Okay, I'm now receiving the map file.
Okay, good. Well, I will finish up my turn. So, yeah, like a meme just made a comment. Oh, never mind. I don't want to tell you guys. I want to tell him. Anyways, I'll show you my pretender here. I mean, I'm talking to the people watching the stream. So there you go. It's not perfect. I kind of rushed, but still should be viable. And he's immortal. So what the heck?
You can also go through like the.
Now I gave you guys away. Oh, this is going to be tricky to talk with you guys on the stream and talk to the people watching and not give away my game.
But you can do stuff like go over the pretender titles for the other nations and and that kind of things.
Yeah, I almost never do that, but it works.
This seems like a big map image. It's taking quite some time.
Yeah, the map image took a little bit. Well, I could do that like a meme. I'm not really sure how I can jump back and forth. Oh, yes, I do know how I can jump back and forth. The gimme me. Oh, 30 to 1, you just came along to follow. Oh, and he left. He was in the voice chat for a bit there.
So you got a Risen Oracle, I guess, as a pretender.
Oh, yes, I guess I gave it away, didn't I? I was thinking, how'd you know that?
Well, I don't think you would have a Demilich show. That's like
Yeah,
the only
no, when I said
one.
immortal, I kind of gave it away, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So we can speculate about the blesses then. I think now that we know the paths, it's Earth and Death.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go too wild. It's just too damn expensive.
Yeah, the extra path is 60. So maybe like reconstruction and withering weapons.
I'll leave you to speculate.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Everybody's going to want to make smashers. Is that what you said?
Right? Don't you have some sort of bonus to your?
Well, you get all the statues, right?
He's gonna surprise us with a shard guard blessing, run over everyone.
That's why I'm home today, because I didn't have a shard guard.
All right, I gotta. Yes, interacting with the chat here and playing Blitz efficiently will be a challenge. That's Legamimi said that in the Twitch chat. It's going to be a little tough. I gotta take a quick body break.
How much time do we have? Because I'm receiving the winter map image at the moment. Oh, there's 1 day left. I guess I will make it.
Yeah, well, to Dr. Quacksilver in the chat, it's kind of quite challenging to do this dual monitor jump back and forth between what you're playing and what you're doing. But we'll see if this blitzing thing works. My past two streams were just interviewing other players, so I didn't have to play at the same time. That worked quite well. Well, we only have 13 minutes till hosting. That's gonna mess up Jotunheim.
Well, I've received about 35% of the winter map image, so I think I should be good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm only
Okay.
going to like rename my
I
profit.
can also change the timer or whatever. So if he's just like, I'm not in yet, I can do it.
Can you pause it for a bit?
Well, don't pause it now. If it's like 2 minutes left, then pause it.
Okay, you're gonna make it. Oh, there we go.
But do the people watching your stream, can they hear us?
Yeah, I believe so.
He's sharing his
Legamimi and
the way
Dr.
Twitch works,
Quacksilver?
he's sharing his audio with it.
Yeah, like I'm seeing you talking on my mixer.
Okay, awesome.
That was the point. I mean, I can't, it messes things up pretty bad if I turn on my own Twitch. Then I get this duplication and it's very, very confusing. You get about a 3-second echo.
I'm also streaming the game. Just, I'm not answering questions about what I should be doing.
You have a stream channel?
What's that?
You have a Twitch channel as well?
Yeah, I'm not streaming on Twitch though.
Oh, okay. Is there another? I didn't think there was. I suppose there are multiple ways to stream.
YouTube, I think.
Well, that's right. You can stream right on YouTube. Yeah. Well, I did a little bit of research when I decided to try this streaming, and there seemed from
Twitch is definitely the best by far.
well, the comments were that Twitch is a little friendlier for the content creators.
Yep.
And a little less fussy about things like copyright strikes and stuff.
I am, or was rather, a GM on StarCraft 2, so I'd stream that up.
Oh, okay, right.
But I'm not anymore because it takes. I had to quit due to it being more of a job than my job.
Right.
Well, I'm still receiving the winter map image, so I guess I'm gonna get a beer.
Okay, well, it won't be too much longer.
Hopefully it's moving.
And my chair is extremely loud. I don't know if you can hear it through.
Yeah, Yeah,
Always
we
when I-
can
yeah.
hear you set your mic down too.
Okay. Nice.
Clunky, clunky.
If you get annoyed by that at some point, you can always ask me to put the mic to push to talk, and
Why
I
do you
will
have to
gladly
make
do
this
that.
push to talk in general? It's just a thing you should do
Oh,
forever.
okay.
I find
I
push
it
to talk works better with Discord.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I find pushing a button to talk tiresome, but if
Yeah,
it's like
it is. But what you could do is if you're gonna like move your mic or something, just briefly mute yourself
yeah, I guess that would be better.
It's
because your auto talk and your voice are nice and clear. Just when you put your headset down.
Yeah. Well,
for me,
the
I've just
game
been
now, so
using push to talk on TeamSpeak and Ventrilo and now Discord for like what 15, 16 years now. So I'm
Yeah.
so used to it that I'll press push to talk. I'll press my push to talk button when I'm not even on anything, just by accident. I'll like talk to my girlfriend while being on my computer and press my push to talk button.
Yeah, those strange sort of little things that happen. Been streaming for 46 minutes. Haven't done turn one.
Hey, did I manage to join the voice?
Hello, who's that?
Hey, it's Tim.
Hi, Tim. Yep, you're good.
I
You're-
have some Bluetooth headphones. It's good.
I'm gonna have to turn the. I have to turn this all the way down.
yeah,
Sound.
your mic is a little muddled, Tim, but not bad. I can comprehend you.
Okay,
I
that's
can
good.
hear
I
more
can't
from
do
the
much about it,
speaker.
I guess.
No, probably not. I have a professional quality mic, but I haven't set it up yet. My problem with it is it sits.
In fact, I do. In fact, I do have one, but I forgot it at a gig yesterday. Last yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's no big deal.
Let's pump that user volume up to 200.
I wish I remembered how to play this nation, but I guess this is good. So we're gonna have a new turn.
Yeah, I don't know how you play Jotun anymore. I mean, the old classic was a couple of ways. One was a scales build and go lots and lots of scratty thugs. But I haven't played them since, at least since Dominions 4, maybe even 3.
I've actually played one game in Dominions 5, but it was like a year ago.
With Jotunheim.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh well. Yeah, that was a little interesting, but we'll see how that works out. son of a gun, this is going to be a strange go. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm not going to explain it on voice, but for those watching the stream, there's a fun one.
For those watching the stream, there's a what?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to tell you. Overall, I have to confess, I'm not sure I got this build right. But anyways, that's the way it goes.
You guys didn't rename your profits.
I didn't. I rarely remember to do things like that.
Have you memorized every name that is a auto-generated name in the game? Because how would you know
Who
my name
who are you
was
asking?
Prophet or not? Whoever told me I didn't rename my prophet.
Oh,
Oh,
that was Fulik.
I have. Yeah, my bad. I actually haven't. They just seem a bit generics. Also, Maryland has, or Maryland, however you say it,
Yeah,
has an air bliss.
yeah, Maryland is just fine.
Maryland, okay. You have an air bliss
How do you know that?
from your pretender titles.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. You know, I had a request the other day. Where'd you find the link to pretender titles?
I just used a thread on Dominion's 3 mods forum where they have
Yeah.
them all listed.
Somebody was asking about that in the strategy and questions and strategy stuff, and I someday found it.
Title, it's F4.
Oh no, I know where you can see the title. I meant there's a list. There's a strategy guide out there that tells what the titles mean. Ah, that's better. Good.
Why are you just letting those raptors live outside of your place?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
There was a glitch. Let's put it that way. Oh, and there's a river. I don't know. I'm not sure this is going to go very well, but This wasn't a very, or kind of an awkward start, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, 2 river crossings and heat scales will do.
Yeah.
Will be kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not giving away much to say I'm going to have to recruit some, what do you call them, Agarthans for carrying guys around. Do we have graphs on?
I sure hope not.
I don't mind in a blitz.
There's what on?
Graphs.
Grass?
Graphs? The score graphs?
No.
Okay.
They're not. They're not turned off. They're on the default value of like if you get sites that.
Oh yeah, and or Akashic record.
Yep. So
Great,
it's not like-
great spell, but sure sucks up a lot of pearls.
Just cast Eyes of God. It's way better.
Well, son of a gun. Holy crap, we started close together. Who's the T?
So I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, don't be sorry, it's a blitz.
Did you guys bomb?
Yeah. 2 away from my capital. Oh, this is a serious mess. So that was you, Tim.
Hmm?
It was you I bumped.
Yeah.
Oh, well, pretty classic. Darn. Why couldn't you have neighbored somebody with cold dominion? Well, this is going to be a little on the tricky side, I think. Combination of a couple of mistakes in the first couple turns, and now I've got a neighbor. But we must be just about sharing capital circles.
I think the game sets it up so you have to be 4 away.
4,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think CT starts on a swamp, wouldn't they? I don't know.
I don't think so.
They usually the game's weighted to help them try in a swamp. It's not 100%.
Well, he's pretty close anyways.
It makes me feel important when you're talking about me. So please do that.
Well, I think, I wonder if everybody took an awake expander. Anyways, you don't have to answer that
What?
question.
Why would you take an awake expander at the Blitz?
Yeah, exactly. I've done scales blitz. It's With some nations, it's not a bad choice.
I took luck for my money scale.
But
No
but if you're
events
gonna
thus
go
far.
if you're gonna go blast, you pretty much have to go not incarnate. This so whose server are we on? Is this the Hound server?
They
I think this is the
sort of-
pencils.
This is the Natarad server, which has a little bit more processing power than
Oh, okay. Who owns it? Pencils owns it?
Pencils. Yep.
Oh wow, this is a tight game.
Oh hey.
Stupid mages hiding with the indies.
Wow. Oh, I don't have my candles turned on. I hate that. It's always awkward, especially when you're running around, as everybody already knows, with an immortal pretender. You kind of want to be able to see where you've got candles.
The enemy force appears to consist of only one tractor, the Risen Oracle. The tractor appears to be very powerful.
Yeah. I didn't even change the name because I kind of like that name. This is seriously awkward. Gosh, I'm not at all sure what I should do now. Son of a gun. This might be a short game for me. We don't have very many viewers, so I just got 3. That's okay. We all got to start this kind of thing somewhere.
What's the hotkey for turning your candles and everything on?
I don't remember, so I just usually go to the map filters. Like it's 1, 2,
It's
3,
number
4.
2.
So the only person I haven't found yet is Jotunheim.
That's because I haven't expanded.
Really? I hope not.
No, I've got a few provinces, but not that close to you.
Well, we'll see how aggressive you guys are.
I'm really unaggressive. I usually just peace out everyone around me and wait until I win the game.
No, I can't remember. Face it, you got sailing, don't you?
He has the dark sails thing, which means he can sail within his dominion.
Oh, sure. And he's going to be very aggressive. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. At least Drakens aren't amphibious.
What'd you say?
Your Draken is not amphibious.
True.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a train wreck. Yeah, like Mimi, this is very crowded. Actually, there's an awful lot of water on this map, it seems to me. For 4 land nations, that seems to be a lot of water.
Well, notice that a lot of the water, one, they're big, and two, they're, a lot of them have, they only look like water tile.
Oh, I see. Do you remember, well, it probably shows in the chat here, what the settings for amount of water was.
But look at Jotunheim. They're already in the faraway sea. They're being amphibious.
Must have an amphibious pretender. Oh, no, I don't see anything listed here. Doesn't look like when you start a game it tells you what the random settings are. When you made the random map, did you just leave it on the default settings?
Yep. Random 15.
Okay, yeah, so we should be at less than 30% water. It just looks like a lot of water.
Like, look at Lake Seaweed 14. It's a huge, and the wrap also makes it makes it look large. But then next to them, that's in that little sea between us. That's the only real 100% water spot, Lake Seaweed, because then we have, you know, the farm, the forest, the wastes. All that
Well, I
stuff
just
still
got
has water in it, but
I just got reminded that your Draken isn't not an amphibian, but it can swim.
well, damn.
Well, that didn't work. They ran
But it
away.
can't kill anybody.
I'm going to watch the battle. I'm curious to know what went wrong there. I'm suspecting you just ran away. Actually, if you look at it, though, that's pretty good PD. Like, the Agarthan PD is pretty tough. Yeah, and your Draken just didn't get into the fight quick enough. Yeah, there you go. You ran away. Well, good. That means I have some hope. Now I have a tough decision.
Now you have what?
I have a tough decision. How do I deal with this situation?
Well, I can tell you that another person just put their pretender right in my territory.
Oh, very exciting.
Wait, were you talking about me? I'm pretty sure that was my territory.
My dominion is there. I mean, we didn't fight, but
Oh, yeah, right. You put your dominion in my territory.
Well, okay. I think I'm gonna have to try this. Nope, 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 nope.
okay, I have to do my end of day stuff.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy. What's happening? Okay. I'm gonna have to call you back in a little bit. I guess warm clothes.
Okay, now that he's gone, should we like make a pact against him or something?
sure that you bring enough changes of clothes. Bring some shorts and better bring swimming stuff. You never know. I mean, Bonnie teaches swimming.
Yeah, I think I forgot that you need commanders to move troops around. So
Do you
I've
know
been
what
kind of stuck in my capital with my troops.
and drop off?
Now I'm
Need to get your.
like getting the idea.
Okay, I haven't talked to her either. I'll send her an email and see if we can sort that out. That's all I can think of for the moment. There should be plenty of things to play with and enjoy. So we'll go from there. So, okay, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, love you, buddy. Bye bye. I had to answer the phone. I hope that didn't come across.
It did not.
Good, good. Not. I don't recognize everybody's voices. Just let me get this straight. Got too many windows open. That was you, JMO?
No, that was me. I think Jamal is doing his work thing at the
Oh,
moment.
it was him doing his work thing. Okay, Fulik, that's your
Okay.
voice. Okay, good. Tim, I
Yes,
could
that
recognize
is fine.
because of his mic.
Well, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes because the turn is not. Oh, it rolled. Okay,
It just
then
rolled.
not.
Hey, you forgot to buy PD. Well, this is looking a little better for me. Just trying to understand the wrap on this map. It's a little tricky. So, is everybody away from the keyboard right now? Anybody in the Discord chat here can hear me right now?
I am
I'm here.
here at the moment, at least.
So,
I can hear you, and I can hear other people trying to collude against me.
ha.
But,
Okay. Well, I was just going to make a note. Here's an interesting tidbit I learned a very long time ago. Scouting reports of province defense go 1 to 5, 6 to 19, and then 20 plus. So there's kind of a handy trick, which is that for very cheap, you can make 6 PD look like 19. Like it's hard for anybody to tell if it's 6 or 19. So I tend to buy 1 PD or 6 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just one of those little bits of disinformation that can kind of be used to play into your own advantage. But 6 PD is very, very cheap.
I usually only have 1 PD, but just when you're about to attack, I raise it really high.
Well, I don't like to raise it really high because I don't mind buying PD to hide mages behind if I'm going to have a mage ambush. And I usually buy a decent PD if I'm forting up, just so that you don't lose your province to barb attacks or something awful. But PD provides relatively cheap chaff if you've got to tuck some mages behind it and hide behind it. The problem with expensive PD is any crap thug can kill it. Yeah, I had just a comment in the Twitch chat by Ligabimi about forgetting to buy PD. I know sometimes I forget as well. Best place is jump into your, what do you call it, F1 overview. Okay, well, we'll live with that. If people are colluding somewhere, it's secret to me. I've not had any diplomatic discussions with anybody.
No, when I got up to leave, he said, well, now that he's gone.
Oh, yeah, but nothing actually happened.
I'm just putting in my my daily analysis of the stock market.
I forgot something when I picked Middle Age Agartha. I forgot that you only have a very few amphibious troops. You don't have everybody amphibious, which ended up being a little on the awkward side. Okay, I think I've done the best turn I can do. Is everybody currently doing their turn, or are we still on hold?
No, I'm not doing my turn yet.
Oh, you're doing your work? Okay.
Yeah, every day at 4, or around 4, I have to write up a commentary on the financial situation of the day.
Oh, I see. Are you a journalist, like business journalist or something?
No, I'm a market analyst.
Oh, okay. Do you work for a bank or other kind of corporation?
I work for like a financial advisory firm.
Right, right. And you're 2 hours ahead of me, so you're off towards the East Coast, I guess.
Yeah, it's about 4:30 now. I'm actually homesick today, but I'm covering for 2 of my coworkers, so I had to work from home.
Right. And then you got big holiday in 2 days.
And the big financial holiday is actually tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Because people spend a lot more money on the 3rd than they do on the 4th.
In preparation.
What was that? I was AFK.
Oh, we were just talking about his work.
We were talking about preparations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were doing a preparation for ganging up on somebody. Probably
Oh,
you,
oh, that's
since you were
good to
AFK.
hear. I haven't met anyone, so that's really good.
You still have not met anybody?
I've met you.
No, but I don't think we border. We like scouts, yeah, but
I border you.
oh, okay. Let me see.
Are you joking, huh?
Faraway sea.
Wouldn't you know it? I'm doing something like this. I get maybe one phone call a day. And I've got 3 phone calls so far.
You're not next to Faraway Sea.
I know.
Your Dominion is. So yeah, I've met that. Or someone's Dominion is. I think. Oh, this is. Can't you see whose Dominion it is?
No,
Yep.
you can just see black candles.
Yeah, I think it.
Hover over it and it says this is Dominion of.
Oh, really? Oh, good grief! How did I not know that?
For me, it only says this. The province is under the influence of enemy Dominion. It doesn't say who.
Well, I think you have to have a scout there.
Can
But
see.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. You probably have to have a scout there, yeah.
well, that's a barbarian wasteland, so I doubt anyone's taking it anytime soon.
And sadly, I
barbarians.
haven't succeeded in finding any independent scouts.
My strategy was based on finding forests and getting variety out of them, but I have gotten a total of 0 by now.
And I have forests.
I also have a forest. I can't see the map right now, but I think I have a forest just north of Agartha. So it was taken from me.
Yeah,
But I did
yeah,
find cities
you did.
with my scout.
You have the forest right beside my capital.
Did you take it this turn?
We haven't had the turn. No, I didn't take it.
I actually took the faraway sea and recruited some mercenaries, underwater mercenaries, which died immediately. My strategy. Would have thought that swimming men would have beaten Atlanteans and Shamblers, but turns out no.
The Atlanteans have the coral spears. So sometimes they can be dangerous if you don't have any poison resist. You mean the little, what are they called? I don't know, I don't remember the name, but so do you guys, what do you find? Do you prefer blitzing or do you prefer playing longer games?
I really prefer the longer games because I like to think about my turns and check out the turn, think about it for like a day, and then do the turn, and then think about it for like half a day more, and then go
Yeah.
adjust and and so on.
Yeah,
I think they both have their positives and negatives.
blitzing is a somewhat of a how would you put it? Kind of a narrower sort of game. I mean, there's so many of the strategies that you could go with in a bigger game that just aren't very viable in blitz.
I feel
Well,
that if this
why
game
flat?
didn't
Is
have
it
a blitz, if this game didn't have a blitz option, I don't think I would have gotten into it simply because I'm coming over from Grandmaster StarCraft 2, and so I need to have that fast movement, go mentality sometimes. I mean, I enjoy the longer games, but I also find that I invest, hundreds of hours into them just to get backstabbed, and it hurts my butt a little bit.
Yeah, see, one of the things I find with Dominions, how I got into it was it's a great game when you've got a weird schedule. I used to be partly a parent and then a bus driver, school bus driver, so I had funny shifts. And trying to commit to, and in evenings as a parent, you're getting interrupted by your kids all the time, and then you got to go to bed. So something that I can play at whatever hours of the day are free without interruption worked better than anything that required you to, have a fixed time you went online.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, when my daughter bothers me, I just threaten her with the wood chipper, and she leaves me.
How old's your daughter?
She's 8.
Right, yeah. Well, and see, my daughter's now 19. She's in college, so, but they're with their mom, and so I only see them once in a while.
Once every what?
Once a week, and then I get my son every second weekend. And now that it's summer, he'll be here half the time.
Dads get shafted a lot.
Well, it's not as bad as it used to be, but in this case, I'm up in Canada, the law's pretty clear that the kids go with the parent who has the best income.
Huh.
That's kind of what the courts, it's all based on what's best for the kids. So courts are pretty, I asked about that because I'd been the stay-home parent, and my ex-wife still works massive hours, and I felt that I'd be the better one, but I didn't have the finances to support the home on my own.
Yeah, I mean, here it's getting a lot better. It used to just be considered, the mother gets custody because she's the mother, and the father gets visitations.
Yeah.
But it's been getting a lot better recently. I'm actually the head of a parent group that advocates for equal custody split, as in take the gender out of it and just evaluate what's best for the kids and don't only evaluate money.
Yeah, the laws,
it's
well, the family law pretty much all throughout Canada got changed in the 90s to there's no such thing as fault in divorce at all anymore unless there's actually violence or abuse. It's basically all no fault divorce. If one person wants out, they get out. That's it. And then the focus now is heavily on trying to shorten divorce, lower the court times, and everything else. So there's a pretty strict set of rules on what they will do by default. And unless you have very strong reasons otherwise, they go with joint custody, they'll go 50-50. But I couldn't go 50-50 because my ex lives in a small town and there just wasn't enough support for me.
Yeah.
Like I needed to be in the city to have access because it was just after my divorce I got cancer, so I had to be really close to the hospital.
Yeah, you were telling me that a while ago. That sounds awful.
It was rough, but it's a lot better now.
It's strange to me how different the laws are. You're in Canada, I'm in the northern U.S., and the law, like right can't have 50-50 custody unless both parents like you can't be a contested hearing and then have 50-50 custody. You just can't do it.
Oh, really? Yeah, 50-50. If they can do it, they'll choose most of the time now.
Yeah, no, it's the opposite here. They won't go 50-50 because they believe that there's a reason you got divorced in the first place and that you're
Yeah.
probably not going to ever agree on anything.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, they don't. That's not the case here. But to go 50-50, you both have to live within reasonable distance of their school. So either on a bus route or whatever, because they won't let the kids go to two schools.
Yeah, and I think that's their point for this as well. Is like one parent gets custody, and the other parent then has to bring, like, for example, I have custody. My ex lives, a couple towns over, and she has to bring her when she has visitations. She has to bring her to school in my.
Right, yeah. I mean, if you can get them to school, but for many people, if you're at any distance, that's just kind of unreasonable.
It's kind of unreasonable.
I mean, my kids always walked to school because we lived only 3 blocks away, but it was a small town.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the school from, not from where I'm sitting, but from like my back porch.
So how are we doing on getting another turn here?
I'm finishing up my end of day stuff, and then we'll be along shortly.
Okay, good, good. Doesn't particularly affect me, but it's always nice to keep the stream sort of moving. But having a conversation going, I mean, I think I tend to watch stream now that I looked into it. I have it sitting in the background and volume low just in case something interesting pops up.
Yeah.
But I'm really new to
So
this
how-
whole thing.
So how y'all doing in game?
I think I'm okay, but it was not a great start. I mean, you guys will be able to watch this later, and you'll see I made some pretty significant errors. So
I think I also made an error when I attacked you. I could have made it so that my Jerkon attacked you, like he got into combat first, and then my other people came behind. But
or just not bring them.
yeah,
You probably didn't need them.
he saw all their deaths and got scared for some reason.
Well, that happens, right? Because it's a hit point. See, your guys are pretty. How many hit points for those guys? Are they like 15 or?
I can't look at that right now, but I think
I
it's
can. Hang on.
more than 15 at least.
I'm just gonna.
Which guy's the light spearman? Or
No.
which one's
I'm just gonna pull up the Dom Inspector. And change my view over to fascia.
I thought Fascia used the
And then-
classy light infantry.
Yeah, it's the Colossi. Yeah.
Yeah, they're 20 hit points.
Right. So that's part of it. When they died, that distinctly.
Was Tim trying to say something?
No, sorry.
No, it's my push to talk button that goes off. I think sometimes because I use control for my push to talk.
Oh, okay.
And when I'm doing this market commentary stuff, I am doing a lot of copying and pasting.
Formatting and stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, see, your guys are 20 hit points, so the 75% route, and your Drakon was probably at 150 or 200 hit points, so you lose 10 of those, that's pretty much just going to get you there.
Oh yeah, it's Tim's mic is picking up some of the stuff we're saying,
Oh,
so
sorry.
that's what causes it.
Use it.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of echo there. So that's probably what
So
happened.
What's that formula?
Okay, for total route, it's 75% of the total hit points at the start of the battle. And I can't remember, the rules of things you summon in battle are kind of weird. I think they do add to that total. But once 75% of the hit points have run, then everything runs.
Yeah, but I think you start getting checks at like maybe 25 or something
Oh,
like
there's
that.
you get a check every time a unit in the squad is damaged, and a check whenever a unit is killed. So he lost about 10 or something like that of 20, and then that caused that squad to rout. And once they routed, the whole army routed.
Which was unfortunate because I was just throwing them there like, okay, maybe some extra throwaway units. I was not expecting them to live.
Yeah, I mean, and another thing that it used to be easier to do, it's a little tougher now because you're limited how many units you can put on guard commander, bodyguards. But an old trick was to keep about 30% of your total hit points on guard commander. And that way you have very limited chance of ever reaching the full army route.
Yeah, that was great. Now it's
Yeah.
boring because everyone
it's-
just runs forward. And
Yeah,
like flying thugs can wreck your backlines.
yeah, and you've either got to buy a lot more cheap commanders or various things. I've got a Nazca game, a team game, and we're playing with Dominions Enhanced, and there's a assassination spell called Morai, Moirai. It's just devastating. It costs 10 air gems, so it's very, very expensive. But I think it's a little overpowered. But I had a vicious problem with trying to keep my good magi alive. Ended up making a lot of rings of warning and water bottles, and it was kind of nuts. But on the other hand, the guy spent 150 air gems killing, well, I think overall he mostly killed, because the best defense for that is stuff a pile of scouts into your thing, and then it's random which one it hits. So it cost him a lot. I'd say he spent per mage he killed, I think he spent 30 to 40 air gems. That's pricey. Yeah, I'm actually having negotiations or strategic discussions with that team right now. But we're I think hands down going to win. Kind of a sad game though. We had, oh gosh, total there's 6 teams of 3, and of those teams, 3 or 4 of them lost because their players just quit playing.
That's why I like playing like the Clockwork Hounds type of games where you always get extensions and you always get subs, and like people don't just go randomly AI.
Well, they didn't even go AI. They just stopped sending turns. It'd been better, really, if they'd gone AI. But
Oh,
managing,
yeah, that's a lot of server problems.
yeah, managing that, managing people quitting or dropping out or all those things has been a challenge forever playing this game. And about the only thing that sort of worked was to build a culture in the community of you just don't quit. But, there's not a lot you can do about it. People used to do shaming, public shaming of people who did it, but that leads to a lot of drama and nastiness.
I just played like earlier this year. I played a Disciples game of 9 teams of 4 players, so 36 total over at Clockwork Hounds. And like, yeah, there were extensions, there were subbings, but no one went IA, no one stalled, and we got
Right.
the whole game done.
Well, and the thing about getting subs is that's really up to the host. Has to work kind of hard to get subs. So some hosts are good at it, some not so good. Depends on how many people you know and so on.
Yeah, and
All
I
right,
think that's
we have
one
a
of the
turn.
one of the reasons that I got promoted pretty quickly to the game master here is because I am really diligent about finding subs and not letting people go AI and stuff like that.
Yeah, Althea asked me just last week if I wanted to be a game master or whatever, and I said no, not until I'm really sure that I'm not going to drop out from sickness.
He said that you'd also have to respond to everybody that pings a game master. And you're like,
Well, it's just a case of commitment. I used to moderate the Steam forum for Dominions 4, and I turned down the 5 forum for the very simple reason that I was just too ill to be able to be sure I could manage it. And happily, Althea took over moderating that forum, and it's not a really tough job. Yeah, I took your force now.
Yeah, see. I wasn't expecting it to be there for long.
Well, I can't really afford to let you have cap circle resources.
How are you that far south, though?
That's only 2. That's only 2 provinces from my capital. You mean my, what is it, Oracle there? Geez, you got a second fort up. Well done. Ah, shoot. Now I'm out of recruitment points. Holy crap. Not really sure they've got the balance of recruitment points quite right. Oh, but I took term also. That's why. Aye. I had to go for a wave for a second. Did anybody say anything?
Nope.
we had kind of a bit of a vicious start, and then sort of a bit of a okay, let's pause and regroup.
I mean, I had to make a decision whether or not I commit fully to trying to kill you, or if I back off and
Yeah, exactly.
I had you on your toes maybe, but like I think I could have hurt you, maybe even killed you, but it would have seriously hindered my.
Well, that's one of the things about an early capital rush is sometimes it kills you. Like, or you end up with a Pyrrhic victory that you both end up losing.
And I think with your knowledge of the game, more than likely, you were more likely to, at least make it so if I beat you, that I also lost.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Although, I coming to a nation I haven't played in ages and really don't terribly much understand. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't have any great tricks up my sleeve, and perhaps I wasn't really getting things in place for that. It's a pretty calm blitz, actually. Just kind of looking at the map a little bit, though, I think Tim might be in one of the best positions, although, um, Jotunheim has a great advantage that he really didn't bump.
You really
Didn't bump anybody, like, hasn't really had to contest anything.
Well, I think he went for several underwater provinces to help boost his early income, at least.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but couldn't really because I couldn't get to the water. Although that was one of my errors that I forgot I had to, if I was going to try to get to the water, I had to buy amphibious commanders. Well, amphibious priests, actually, is the problem. And I think, I'm pretty sure, my only amphibious priests are oracles, so 4 commander points.
Okay, hi again. I had to take a call from my wife there, so I was trying to do my turn while at it, but I think I should be done soon. Just making sure I didn't make a lot of really big mistakes. Did you plan gangs or anything now that we are neighbors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every
Shard guards, so using a bliss, I see. And then there's a palisade already. I don't have one. Should I have one? Already turn 9. This is worrisome. I'm gonna click end turn now.
Should you have what?
he sees my palisade and he's wondering if he should have it one as well.
Oh, a second fort? In blitzing, some people never bother with the second fort. And this is a small blitz, only 4 players, so.
Just so you guys know, he has shock resistance 15, natural protection 5, and undying 8.
Who does?
Okay, that's good, because that's excellent for me. I don't care about any of those.
I do. I care about 2 of them.
was seriously silly. What the hell happened there? Had a battle go badly wrong. What did I do? Oh, shoot. Now I know why. So darn Shark Tribe Tritons. The double daggers, those are painful.
So Jamal, you wanna fight, or do you wanna be peaceful while you fight Maryland?
I mean, I'm not planning on fighting you, but I am planning on taking 28 because it's, you know, taking away my resources.
Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I can deal with that. I think. But that's a farm. Don't take my farm.
Well, I'm going around. I'm the long way. I'm not going to take your the spot next to the farm because I can't go over the
Son of
mountain.
a gun. Now I gotta figure out what to do next.
Meanwhile, Marlin still has more provinces than we do.
Really?
Oh, I thought he was supposed to be doing badly. What the hell?
Well, I only have about 6. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many I have.
Classic lie. I don't know how many I have.
Well, I haven't counted. That was just a top glance. Damn, these rivers are a pain. Seriously, big pain in my touche. I can't believe you didn't take that big farm there, Tim.
I can't see it that far.
It's full of heavy cavalry, so that's always a tough go. Yeah, I took quite a beating in that water province. Shark tribe are ugly. I was comment that a meme we made in the chat for the Twitch.
What did he say?
He was just commenting that the shark tribe are pretty ugly. I bumped up against the shark tribe and took a lot more underwater casualties than I really wanted. $14 hours and 53 minutes until next hosting?
Whoops.
You put 15 hours instead of 15 minutes for the timer?
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, here comes the turn.
Fuck, I forgot to script one battle.
Whoops. Evocation rituals are cheaper. That's not going to really help anybody right now.
Oh, that's interesting. I could move there because of my dark sailing, but I can't move back.
What the hell? Why can't I cross that stupid river? Well, these rivers are driving me bonkers. They're driving me absolutely bonkers. Oh, I got it. I had two guys in the squad that weren't amphibious. That's why. solid. Now I gotta make some decisions here.
What's your income?
Who's mine?
Yeah.
Why would I want to tell you that?
I don't know. I was just hoping that I'd enter blindly.
Oh, an Ormer. That's what you took. Okay.
Has nice blessed paths.
There's some tough decisions. Quite tough decisions. It's a little weird trying to not talk about what I'm doing because you guys can hear me.
We all suck so much that you could probably talk about it and still win.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm not in a great situation. It's not bad. This river has been a huge pain in my douche.
Jotun doesn't have to fear rivers.
I mean, wouldn't you know it? It's right there on one whole side
sure
of
But
your
Blitz-
capital.
Jotunheim is pretty large though, because look over at the left-hand side. It's all.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Well-
sure. I'm pretty sure he's doing well.
Well, I don't know. I think I have pretty average for what I usually have at this time. But I did get into the sea, so that's great.
Yeah. The fact that you were able to get in the sea and I was not able to get in the sea is pretty significant. But Sati's in the sea as well. So somewhere you guys must be about to
Oh,
bump.
right, look at that. Like a fortune is at least it is.
Yeah, and he took the little pond in the middle of the land.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you two might be in the best situation.
Well, I don't know. Maybe depends.
The only way to know that you're in the best situation is to kill Agartha and then sort it out after.
Luckily, I don't know. Agartha has those. They don't really like the cold scales, and I have cold 3, so he's not gonna be invading me with any mages. So it's only gonna be
Well,
shard
the
guard.
thing is, he will like your cold.
Yeah, for the
I
shard
don't-
guard.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of cold-blooded, but my problem is I can't get anywhere near you with anything that doesn't have amphibious.
I'm more worried about the Drakon if he's gonna come over, but I guess he'll die to Axis pretty handily. I haven't seen the Bless yet, so if anyone can tell me, it'll make it a lot easier for me to prepare.
I looked at it. There was EN.
Okay, so like
Pretty
region
standard.
Rainmaker.
No, I don't think so. You couldn't afford that.
He's also cold-blooded. Like, I'm not gonna go attack you.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I guess I'm pretty safe. So I'm gonna turtle and research and so on. Sounds.
I have a terrible desire. I do my turn and then I want to open it up again and check it. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not that important.
I always do that, and then the turn rolls, and the new turn doesn't come in, and I have to restart the game and
Yeah,
reconnect. And
Kind of makes a
it's really
mess,
annoying.
doesn't it?
You don't have to do that. You can, if it does that, it just needs a little ping. You just hold Alt and hit Enter, and it will like minimize it, and then it will let you leave the game.
Oh, okay. Good call.
Just hit
Good to know.
escape, hit escape, and then quit without saving. I don't know how you guys are leaving, but after you check your turn, if the new turns arrive, just quit without saving, and it won't do that.
I still kind of think it does for me. Like if I quit without saving, it just doesn't show any windows or anything. It's just it's the blank, the only the whatever the background and nothing else for me. If I quit after the new turn has rolled. I feel like cities has some kind of cunning plan prepared.
I'm not really seeing anybody with anything really amazing for a plan. Seems like we're all just kind of feeling our way. Is everybody fairly new to their nations?
Well, I've played one game with Jotunheim ever, but I won it,
Yeah.
so I guess I know how to play it.
Oh, there comes the Draken. Not at me.
But at me.
I told him ahead of time I was coming.
Oh, man, this dumb river is driving me bonkers.
Oh look,
Completely
someone died.
bonkers.
Someone killed their pretender. I mean,
Ooh, what was that?
Someone's pretender died.
yes, the Earth Serpent. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's no more.
I saw it briefly.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Shark tribe took care of.
Ah, well, it'll probably come back, but won't be instantly.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Looks like I'm boxed in.
Well, I think
Too bad.
just about done with independence, so now it's going to
Yeah.
come down to what's everybody going to do? Are they going to sit and park or aggressively attack? guess that's that for that turn. Pretty quiet for me. I'm not really sure. I don't feel in a position to pick a fight right at the moment. One of the things I find that I tend to do in blitzes, which isn't really the greatest, is I tend to sort of expand the indies and then sort of sit back and go, okay, I'm going to put together my infrastructure. But I've noticed in the past that that's not a great way to play blitzes. You almost want to just keep aggressively pushing and pushing.
I'm trying to find out where Fascia's cap is, and I can't find it, even though I think I should see every province.
I could sell that knowledge to you.
Well, yeah, I guess you could.
What knowledge are you looking to buy? Because I'll sell it to you for cheaper.
He wants to know where your cap is.
Yeah, I don't understand why I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Okay, right. It looks like the throne province next to it. Seems like it's the same one, but there's that little island with the little connection, so it has to be that.
I have a significant disappointment in that province number. Let me see which one here. Lake Seaweed doesn't connect to the other water.
Yeah, I was
That's-
quite disappointed about that as well.
Yeah, that really cramped what I could do.
Which is kind of strange, right? Because it's a lake, but it's
Yeah,
according to the game, it's a landlocked lake, even though we can clearly see.
yeah, I would have thought, I mean, in a manual made map, I'm sure that someone would have put a link there because it makes sense that you can get through that little strait.
When
But,
I make maps, I add roads as well.
yeah. Can't you turn roads on in the, I don't know, I've never used the random map generator show.
I think you can when you make a map with the game, but I'm making a map with the bot, so like I tell the bot to make a map with the game, and it's not an option right now.
Oh, yeah, okay, so the bot makes the random map, so you don't have that many choices?
Right, because the bot's the host technically. I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
so
and,
it goes in, makes the map, does all that stuff, and then we connect to it.
Pencil seems to be one of the experts of making random maps. He made one for our new game, Running with Scissors.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it looks like it's a pretty nice map. I hope that game actually, people start
The thing
putting their
about
pretenders in.
Pencils is that he loves rivers, so
Cold scales all the way.
he likes rivers, but he also
Interesting.
likes roads and bridges. So I mean,
But if you're doing a random, you mean he sets those fairly high when he makes a random map?
yeah, I don't think he, yeah, and also he goes in and edits it after, which is what I mean.
Yes.
That's he does. I do that too when I make random maps for actual long-term games.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go in and edit a map for this, you know.
Oh gosh, no. Because
Yeah, but
I mean, I have
he
a
goes in and
relatively
he'll-
tight time frame, so.
Yeah, he'll edit the maps and add some more stuff to it.
Do you get a warning when you're in the game map that the timer's about to host?
What do you mean?
Well, you get the 7 minutes until next hosting sitting here if you're sitting at the lobby screen where you can see the nations. But if you're actually playing your turn, do you get any kind of a warning? Or does it just host on you?
It's in the bottom left.
Okay. It's been so darn long. Yeah, I think it's been at least a year since I blitzed.
Yeah, like I sit. I don't even actually exit the turn. I'll do my turn as quickly as possible. Hit end turn, then hit my name or my nation and go back in. And then I
Oh, really? That doesn't mess anything up?
no, because then I look at where it says at the bottom left, it says 6 minutes, and I just, as soon as I see it go down to like 2 seconds, I quickly hit exit without.
Oh, okay. But what if you're holding up the turn then? Oh, no, you've already hit end turn, so your turn is counted as already done. Okay. I might do
More
that.
often than not, I'll find little things that I've done that I want to tweak that aren't a big deal. I don't want to hold
Right.
the turn to tweak.
Right. And if you happen to miss them, it's not going to hurt anything.
Right. And then
But
I
it makes, I think,
hit end turn instead.
it makes it a little bit of a more interesting thing for people watching the stream. I haven't got a large number of viewers, but it's more interesting to be sitting here looking at the map and seeing what's going on.
Yeah. Do you have a
So-
large number of small viewers? How large are your viewers?
Oh, I've only got 4 right now. We had 7 for a bit.
No, I'm not asking how many. I'm asking how large they are.
I don't know. I really don't
You
know.
should ask them. You should give your fattest member a shout out.
Or tallest. I'm probably the largest. Although I'm a lot skinnier than I used to be.
So turn 12. Time to evaluate how well the expansion went. As
Uh-oh, I might have
at
mucked
least
it up.
I do my tests like always until like the first year and see how many provinces I get when I like try out builds.
Oh, I didn't watch for that timer. Now I'm stuck. So you said Alt Enter and resets that?
It does for me.
Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Hey, what are you doing? Go away.
It's next to my.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, actually, not a big whoopee. Oh, something just happened. Something happened in my chat. In the Twitch, I just got a message, but I'm not sure where the heck I see that. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, Scourge 13. He just said, nice to see a Dalt 5 stream. Well, I'm trying. This is my 3rd one and just got started. It's a little on the slow side, but I mean, Dominions is a relatively slow game. Now, I gotta make some decisions here.
Tell me what you're pondering, and maybe I'll help you. Those
Where
decisions.
to site search. So
Okay, so where
that doesn't
when
affect you a
site
heck of
search,
a lot.
you want to pull back all of your units to your capital,
Oh yeah.
and then
Okay. Yeah.
I'll make you a deal. I'll site search your lands for you.
Ah,
And
interesting idea.
yeah, and I'll tell you what, if you tear down your capital's fort, I'll even site search your fort for you, your capital for you.
That would be very kind. Utterly useless, but very kind.
Well, I'm a nice guy. I have actually found sites in conquered capitals before, though.
Yeah, there's a chance of it. Um, yeah, Scourge. We've actually got all four of the Blitz players here in voice chat. Although Tim, who's playing Sati, has a very poor microphone, so he's not talking a heck of a lot. Usually I play hours apart. Oh, you mean different time zones? Yeah, we're actually, I don't know, is anybody, well, Fulik, you're European time zone, aren't you?
Yeah, in Finland, so
Right.
Eastern European time.
You know, I was talking to some people about this game from, I'm in a clan in World of Warships. I was talking to them when I was playing about how many people who are Finnish play this game. It's always been an absolute surprise to me that, because how many people live in Finland? Do you have about 10 million or?
No, we have 5.5, I think, at the moment.
Oh, even less than that. Yeah. So you're a fraction of the size of Canada by population, and yet I would say that there's probably 20% of the players of Dominions are Finnish.
Well, it's not that much, but well, it's a Swedish game. A lot of players are from Sweden, as well, I think. But like,
There's
we have
quite a few
Czech alone.
Scandinavian players. Yeah, there's quite a few Scandinavian players, that's for sure, and quite a few German. But you don't
Not
see
a
a lot
lot
of players from
percentage-wise. People in the U.S. are idiots, so we can't. Our brains can't comprehend decent strategy games most of the time.
yeah, I suppose. I mean, it does seem the strategy games are maybe a northern kind of thing. Although there is a big Italian community.
Yeah, there's Discord and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, our strategy was to vote Trump into the White House, so
Yeah, well, the politics of that are very strange. And as a Canadian, most of us tend to follow that a lot because of the fact that, I mean, it has such a huge impact on it. Like whether or not free trade gets passed, for example, or if NAFTA had been turfed, or these tariffs, man, they've been painful.
it's a nightmare here, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of people, and keep in mind, I work in the financial company, so like, I have to pay. I read the newspaper every day as a part of my job.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure, for sure.
And I just hate it that this is what's going on. Like, economically speaking, he's not his. If you take him out of it, it's not terrible. You know, like whatever. He has some interesting economic policies that have been working, but the other side of the whole like the celebrity just drama that surrounds him is just so weird to me to have a president that is that way, you know.
It's very undignified. And we do have a certain expectation that our senior leaders are going to have dignity and decorum. I mean, maybe that's unrealistic, but it's been the history, right? I mean, I can't think.
Yeah.
No president in my life has been an obnoxious jerk in public.
There have been presidents that I did not agree with and presidents that I agree with.
Absolutely, and similar here. we've had leaders that were, yeah, that I agreed with or didn't agree with, but I can't think of any that were, there were some with scandal of various kinds. Although in Canada, people don't tend to really care who sleeps with who in the political realm much. I mean, you look
don't
at
care. Like,
you look at
like,
Trudeau
I don't
Senior.
care who my president is having sex with, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, the idea of impeaching somebody for, because he had an affair with an intern. I don't know.
Oh, Jamal, I just took the province for funsies because you didn't have any PD, but I'm not gonna leave any in there, so you can take it back. I had a scout there, and I have this thing where I always attack undefended provinces with scouts, like provinces with no PD. But I'm not gonna be angry if you take it back.
Well, this isn't bad. I ended up, the only scouts I could find were, what do you call them? Oh, the little monkey guys. They're kind of pricey, but at least they're stealthy. Tavis. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's nothing. Well, Jotun scouts are 55s, so those are cheap guys.
Yeah, well, Jotun scouts are sacred and big. Not that you really ever want to fight with them, but
They do make nice assassins with a black heart, though.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you want to do that.
yeah, that would work. That's another thing that generally doesn't work in Blitz games is trying to build a blood economy.
And here I am with one blood hunter.
Well, you can do it, but a serious blood economy usually just takes too darn long to get going, unless you've got some really good low level tricks. I mean, if I was doing Lanka, maybe because you can get the really bottom end demons in the research tree really quickly, and maybe Micklin. But minor blood nations, yeah, it's a little it just is one of those things that is kind of slow.
oh man, that poor Colossi light infantry that got left behind.
Yeah, poor guy.
I'm not a part of you.
Well, not really sure. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm making some decisions, but hopefully they don't cost me too much. There's a comment here from the Twitch chat and text, Dr. Quacksalver, that some slaves are Sabbath and shadow imps and flesh eaters. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, definitely there's certain forgings and but I think part of it's the case of trying to go up the blood tree in research. Blood magic research is just spreading yourself a bit on the thin side in a blitz. So you've got some nice pickings at the low end, like flesh eaters and oh, I found some nice sites. Look at that. Haha. Oh, well, we can see who's been trying to thug. It's been Jotunheim. Hall of Fame is half Jotunheim. Oh, you had...
Well, that's mostly mercenaries.
Yeah, right. You know, when
They're all dead.
Well, something I regularly forget to even look at is mercenaries. We used to always have kind of a house rule with blitzes years ago that you didn't use mercenaries, and we always went easy research. But
Why is that?
well, the no mercenaries thing, I guess it was partly to speed the game up, and partly that certain nations get such a huge benefit from mercenaries. I'm not really sure it's important. It was just a rule we had. But this is blitzing back 7-8 years ago. And when things moved to Discord, much of the sort of, and at that point in time, you're looking at when almost everybody was either on the Shrapnel forum or they were on the Desura forum when they moved over there. But with Dominions 5, everything's spread all over the place. And so you've got people playing it all over. It's very hard to build, I guess you'd say, a culture and keep it consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it back. My 6 PD didn't even... Oh, no! Oh, that was a disaster. You can probably see that. So, oh, shoot. Oh, well. I made a risky move and it failed. But, it is a blitz, so taking a chance or taking a risk is a useful thing to do, but can't say I'm so pleased with that one. I finally got a second fort up, but I'm not sure that's going to amount to a hill of beans.
I see that. You want to gangbang in Jotunheim?
Oh, come on now. Please don't.
No, I said, do you want to gangbang his fort in Vath?
Oh, yeah, that sounds quite more interesting. I have to say I don't have troops around that area at the moment, and so maybe I'd rather You
You just
gangbanged him.
stay out of my territory. Have this nice tidy little bit of area.
I mean, Jotunheim has a really good throne position.
Yeah, we didn't even think about that. What did you set the thrones at? 4 points. Oh, good
It's
grief.
4 out of 5, so there's no way someone's gonna
Oh,
throw rush
4 out of
into something.
5, yeah.
But that's not, I mean, check it out. You have Esquenia, which is right next to you. You have Kaz Hadar, which is 2 away from you. Then you have Narian Sea, which is just in the water, which none of us can really get into the water that easily right now. And then you have, then the other 2, Kamia is over in Lizard territory, and then you have the one right next to my capital.
Yeah, so the one is next to your capital in a sea, which I have no access to, and then the other is in Citis' cap circle and quite a few provinces away. So yeah, I looked at the possibility of the throne rush and decided it would be quite hard.
Yeah, that was... My effort to take the throne beside your capital was a disaster. Odd, odd, odd. $77 Colossi light inventory. Holy crap. turns are speeding up a bit.
Did that turn actually go through? Because I didn't.
Looks like it. Oh, bugger. Well. Things are getting tense now.
What happened?
Fascia.
Oh, drag count. Yeah, drag count came in. It seems.
Yeah, he came at me with a gusto. And my pretender woefully could not fight against him worth a damn.
You also had you had one casualty that was self-inflicted.
I'm just watching it now. Yeah, I'm not at all sure why my ancient lord got killed yet. In this case, more PD would... Oh, the ancient lord ran up. What the heck? Now, why the heck did I have him scripted like that?
Oh man, I just got to the point where he got eaten in one hit.
Okay, well, this is looking tense. Yeah, very tense. Too many mistakes.
I mean, in reality, I'm probably helping them though by attacking you because
Potentially.
he's pretty big, and then have you pronounced that Sati?
I usually go city, yeah.
They have the whole western, I mean eastern half.
Yeah, it seems like it's just bigger than me. Like
I think
we see
so.
more land provinces. I have to see.
Yeah, I think so. Well, it'll depend on if you can finish me efficiently without taking the beating.
I'm not even trying to finish. Right there, I just saw that you had two open spaces, one with your god that I thought I could kill, and then it would cut off your other two. So
Yeah,
it'd be
no,
two,
exactly.
three,
Yeah.
so four.
Oh no, I
Three,
really
four,
at this point in time haven't got much of a option for defending. Yeah, this is tense. This is tense.
Oh, by the way, Tim was asking about this being. I don't know if you covered it already, but about the game being Swedish. But I believe it's made by, I think, two Swedish professors as a hobby or something.
That would make a lot of sense.
So I just saw my Gigia found a magic site. I was so happy and clicked it, and it was a brigand lair.
Yeah, like a Mimi, the evil Phaeacians have come stomping onto me. That's okay. I'm not without options.
Evil Phaeacians, you come. You're inbred mutant cave mutants.
I resent that implication.
No, you represent that implication. You know, similar words, but
No, I kind of meant what I said.
I don't think I can take your capital though.
No, I doubt it. How strong are those guys? Strength 14. Yeah, my trouble is I got siege bonus, but oh no, I got defense bonus too. I'm sitting here kind of a little bit on the stumped side about what the next maneuver will be. Didn't do me much good to site search and then not be able to hold my provinces. Good grief. So now all I've got left is my forts. Oh no, I got one other province.
You have 2 other provinces.
Oh yeah, yeah. You took those nice sites.
Okay, that's a lot of Colossi light infantries. This is
Yeah,
scary.
yeah, he's got a lot of them. It's gonna make life a little tense. And of course, now I'm out of money. Oh, and Jotunheim was patrolling my scouts away. How awkward. Yeah, I'm not really sure that there's any point to diplomacy at this point in time. That was from a comment. 30-1 made a comment in the Twitch chat about it's time for diplomacy, but the only option is convince one of you other two to go kill Fascia.
I think we're both afraid which one he's gonna attack next.
Oh, I missed that there was an arena.
Apparently you all did. I was really expecting, because I don't have that great thugs, so I was expecting Jotunheim to send a Scratty in.
I forgot because, quick turns and everything. I was
Yeah.
planning on sending something.
Well, and I was very focused on trying to save my save my skin.
Gasp! That's a ridiculous event to happen in my cap. My lab got destroyed.
Ouch.
event that somebody could have done that did it, or
No, no, lab destroyed. I don't believe there's no remote spell that destroys the lab that I'm aware of. So, yeah, nothing manual. Yeah, this is a tricky situation, that's for sure. But well played. Aha! New followers. Well, thank you, Scourge. Everybody must be concentrating heavily. It's a lot less, we're talking less.
Yeah, there's
I was trying to figure out
more
what to
units on
do.
the board.
For sure, and significantly more action.
I mean, I'm in a tricky situation as well because if I attack your capital, I'll probably not be able to keep it.
I don't think you can siege it, but you would mess up any recruitment.
But I don't think I'll be able to even take the province.
Yeah, well, but, I mean, eventually you'll just starve me. Not starve me, but reduce me to an irrelevant part of the game. I'm starting to get a little tired. I mean, this wasn't hard, but the concentration level's pretty high.
Okay. Looks like I had my mic on while I was eating some chips. Yeah, it's tiresome because I feel this is a game where you really have to concentrate, and at least I like to play it in a way where I try to play well.
Yeah, no, I mean, and that's part of the reason why I only play Dominions a few hours a day, because of the intensity. There's other games I can play, you know, lots more, but this isn't one of them. blitzing has that that issue of time.
Yeah.
It's a game that I think part of the reason I like play by email is that gives you lots of time to, turn it off, let the ideas percolate, sit in your head, so you can think about, well, okay, next turn, what's my plan?
I find I'm far too passive in the long term games though. Like it seems
Other
with the games
other
I play,
players,
people that end up what's
you find other players too passive.
no, I find that I'm too passive.
Oh yeah, that can definitely happen. Well, there's a number of players that tend to win a lot by being extremely aggressive out of the right at the beginning all the time.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure why, but for example, the last 4 beginner games that I've played, because I joined a bunch of beginner games and then I played a bunch of blitzes, and I don't completely feel that I'm still a beginner, but I'm not like a brand new player anymore, at least. But the last several of them have all been lost to people's inability to form a coalition against somebody that's at the top.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whoops, that failed. Oh, you moved back. Oh, and that failed too. Oh, and you moved there. Well, son of a gun. You anticipated both of my little moves. Ah well, neither one was a very high cost maneuver.
Cities has horde of skeletons and fall vapors if anyone's interested in attacking them.
Well, that should make things very exciting.
And how do you know that they have this? Are they fighting you?
No, I watched the throne battle.
Interesting. A tough question for me now that I have to decide is at what point do I attempt to counterattack? If I wait too long, I'm definitely going to lose. Oh my, your javelins just tore my poor guys to shreds. Oh yeah, but you've got 16 damage javelins. Those are good units.
Oh damn! Yeah, as soon as you get into that javelin range, they just
Yeah, tear him to shreds, yeah. Have you made anything but those guys? Only good thing for me is my territory's pretty high on my candles, so that would make your Draken pretty weak. But you have no shortage of troops. I'm just trying to look at what I've got and go, okay, what can hold up to those? Ah, you made yourself a ring of water breathing. Good move. Your Drakon had a small dominion penalty, but not too bad. So are both City and Jotun, or are you two guys not fighting anybody?
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful.
Could be, could be. It's going to depend a lot on what you can
I'm
bring
also right
forward.
between them, so it's like, well,
Well, everybody's right between everybody, really.
yeah, but they can't. I guess they can fight each other if they go over the water, but they can't really have a land war with each other without first having one with me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I understand what you're saying there. The only thing that might save my butt is I did have a chance to get a lot of summons.
And the sailing's kind of messed up in this because it's not really the way it's connected is strange.
Oh, there you go. You took that last one. Well, well, well. That makes things exciting. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh my. Yeah. Jotunheim might just get the throne win. There's a chance, anyways.
What? What are you talking about? Where's this
no.
coming from?
No, I don't think there's any chance because the last critical throne is beside Fascia's cap, and you'd need that one unless you're going to fight Steve. And looks like the one in 65. I can't see the name of it. It's probably the one T owns.
I'd assume that the one at 30 is where he owns.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, no, a throne win's gonna be darn hard. Somebody's gonna have to get killed.
And the problem is that once it becomes a 3-player game, it becomes a, like, you know, if one person attacks another person, they leave themselves open to the other person.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was hoping that T and Jotunheim would be fighting.
Didn't work out that way. They're both playing it really careful.
Yeah, they're both gonna have me beat way. They're probably way ahead of me in tech. What's your
Maybe, but
tech per turn?
mine's terrible.
I mean, mine's probably not much better.
But I lost one of my big magi, and then I had the big magi, the oracles. I had to use them as commanders to be able to get over that stupid water. So none of my other priests could cross that water. So that cost me a lot of turns of research. But I may have to sort of do a last-ditch effort and then go AI, because I'm getting tired. But going AI when you don't have a whole heck of a lot, to do, isn't probably a big deal.
I don't really, especially in Blitz games, it's more understandable.
Well, I knew I had roughly 4 or so hours, but we've been 3.5 now, I think, since it all kind of got going. But I'm going to play until I really don't have anything left. There's an interesting chat going on about um, in the questions and strategy section of the Discord about how Yellow Winter makes their games and how it works, and it's an interesting thing. We're so used to there's so much in the news about EA and some of the other big publishers with their internal marketing groups and so on and so forth, and making these giant fumbles and disasters. And here we have a game made by, as not Lola said, by grognards. So it's kind of a pure game, I guess I would say, in that it's a game more than it is anything else.
Are those other games not games?
Well, yeah, I mean they're games, but I think sometimes the chase for the big, especially AAA, sometimes they seem to go off in bizarre tangents. A classic. I'm a big Fallout fan, and I refuse to put money into Fallout 76 because all I hear is just a complete and utter disaster. And I don't know what on earth possessed Bethesda to move into massive multiplayer. It's not their forte.
I'm also a huge Fallout fan. I played 1 and 2 and Tactics.
I never played 1, but I played 2 Tactics, yeah, all the way through.
1 was great. It was really good. You can, at one point, you can fight the president.
The only thing I ever really found about 2 is it's just so slow moving by today's standards. But then original Diablo was like that as well.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, now I gotta make some tough decisions.
How's it coming along, Jotunheim?
Just fine.
Oh my. All right. Now the excitement comes. Are you going to storm or not?
Probably Suicide a Scout in there first.
That would be the wise thing to do.
It's getting interesting now because Jotunheim, well, Sati attacked me and then Jotunheim attacked them. And I attacked them.
Tim, can you still hear us?
I don't think you can.
Yeah. Well, he's typing in the chat because his mic's not working. Oh, yeah, he can hear us.
Oh, you can.
Well, that's good. Yeah, as far as time, I'm running out of time here. But a couple, 3 more turns I can probably do.
That sounds good. Maybe 3 turns.
Okay, I broke free. Now you're in trouble. That stupid river.
Yeah, I chose to leave to try to deal with other things. Jotunheim looks like they might get that Thrones victories.
Yeah, I have to go at 5:30 my time, so I got 45 minutes.
Yeah, I guess I'll just rush my turn as well. Actually, I'll do some scripting stuff, and whenever you're ready, just tell me, and I'm gonna mark my turn unfinished and end it whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Oh, but
No, I
wait.
meant
Oh, yeah. Wait, Sati lost his throne.
Yep.
I see.
Jotunheim can probably take that and take the other one he doesn't have and win.
Ah,
That's why I left-
so we're.
That's why I left you.
Oh, right. So we're pretty close to an end, anyways, potentially.
Is there a way to find your profit?
Just if you do the F1 nation overview, look down for H3.
I think there's some kind of like key which you press and you get him.
I think it's like home is your pretender.
Yeah. Well, the shortcuts are on the question mark, so shift
Yeah,
slash.
It's home is your pretender, and then alt home is your
Ah, cool. I didn't know about those.
profit.
No, it's control home for pretender, alt home for profit, and home for capital.
I don't know. This scripting is really annoying. Can't really get together a decent script. So let's just end these turns. What do you say?
Yeah, we're coming on 4 hours for the stream, so that's pretty good. I mean, we did not badly.
The first hour was like waiting.
Yeah, we kind of lost that, but I've always found that like 4 hours is kind of my max for blitzes, which is why I like small ones.
Understandable.
Sometimes I have more stamina
That's
than
why-
others.
That's why when Peon or 30-1 wanted to join, I was like, no, I'm not gonna play with 5 people.
Yeah. Well, and anytime you have an odd number, it seems to make it a little awkward.
I think the odd number games, statistically, the 3-player games have had the most fun with 3-player.
Is it stuck on hosting or is it me?
I think 3 is just a little bit too few because you get the the first attack is always kind of difficult because you force a 2-on-1 pretty much on yourself most of the time. So strategically, it's more fun if it's 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Like
three
in
three
any
isn't
board
much
game.
fun. No, 3 is kind of awkward.
Do you think it's hosting?
Seems to be stuck.
I think it's doing its thing.
Okay, maybe it's just heavily loaded.
I think there are just a lot of battles because it has to process all those battles. This is the other side that a lot of people don't see when they do the long-term games. Is this part. Yeah, because now Agartha's coming after me.
Oh, so I beat up your Draken?
Did you? Oh, yeah, you did.
Well, I won the fight.
Yeah, you kill him though. But Jotunheim just killed my army. Anyway. Now I can either continue fighting dragons. No, he's gonna claim that.
Well, if he can claim and
I al-
finish, since
I
two
only
of
have
us are,
like. Yeah, I have only 2 thrones claimed.
Yeah, you only need 4.
Well, that's true.
Like you have the one right there in the water next to.
oh, your Draken couldn't break my mist form.
No, I just have to do one more fucking script. Oh, so painful.
Uh-oh, and I chilled him. Oh, you want to see? Somebody wants to see the gear on the Oracle. Hang on. I rushed construction 2 in order to turn him into something useful. Sorry, I'll hold that a little bit longer. But anyways, you can see he's got, yeah, no, it's pretty solid. Well, it brings his protection way the heck up there, and then you add the mist form. So he wasn't able to crack the mist form even with those 7 attacks or whatever the heck that crazy Draken gets. Yeah, and big damage attacks, but what about my defense of my fort? Oh, you ran away. Haha. Well, guys, to be frank, so how close are we to ending this on Thrones?
No, well,
Probably pretty close.
I think we should maybe play 2 more turns.
Yeah, okay.
I killed 131 of his units. He killed 93 of mine, but he won the battle.
Yeah. Was it the Foul Vapors? Or no, you're fighting Jotun.
Yeah, no, he had a bunch of raptors, and I mean, mostly what I killed was his shit units too. So he didn't lose any of his actual good units. He lost a couple. I mean, the best unit he lost, I think, was a javelinist. He has 16 Gaijas that he didn't lose. He didn't lose any of the hearses.
Oh, 16 Gaijas. Oh my, you guys are having major fights.
That's why I left. You noticed that your entrance was devoid of units.
Yeah, yeah, no, I can see why. Yeah, so I'm roughly back to where I was, having lost a lot of turns of income.
Yeah, I guess I can't be bothered to script all this, so I'm just gonna hit enter and see what happens.
Are you attacking me again?
Well, you can
I don't.
take a little more time. I've got a few things I've got to do.
No, it's okay. I mean, I have like one dual stack running around, which I could optimize the script of, but there's barely any point in doing that.
Turns out I found a use for these cheap little Earth 1 priests. They're good commanders. Or adequate, at least, for all those crazy summons that can't cross the stupid river.
Yeah, he had 300 units. Just about. And he killed. Got 100 or so of them up.
So turn anyone?
It's coming, I think. Oh, shoot. I was going to make a few adjustments, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think there's battles again.
Are you gonna be able to fight him off, Sati? Because so my Dracan has a wound called missing arm.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Doesn't affect it.
I don't understand.
Well,
No, it doesn't have a copper arm, so it's missing.
You've chopped off my arm, you bastard.
Okay. Okay, I think I lost foul vapors and skelly spam. Fuck.
oh,
Should have probably scripted better.
so that puts us a little bit where we're kind of back to a stalemate.
Yeah. I mean, I just went almost all in. I didn't even do retreats and anything because I thought I had it. I had 39 kills and he had a total of 258. Yeah, that's pretty effective.
So
So now what you're saying is that in order to make this game quick, we have to kill Marlon on his own stream.
No, this game,
No,
this
I
is not
think,
gonna be a quick game anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, after
That
you
was
beat
like
me
the
over
only
there,
only way.
I was just gonna fight Agartha and kind of let you win because the game's pretty much over and we have no idea where it's gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now it's
I think if you guys are okay with it, this would be a good point to stop.
Yeah, this is a good place to call it. I mean,
It's a good game, and it's by far from over. You know,
I
I
don't
mean,
think we can actually call it, but I think it's a good game to end.
yeah, I think you and I probably would sit here and beat each other up forever. I don't know, maybe strategically you might have been better off to do your best attempt to finish me and just let those two duke it out. Whereas it sounds like you made a decision to try to stop the throne rush, right?
I think I might have actually, or at least
So maybe you did.
I'm not sure, but because he was kind of murdering.
Which throne were you fighting over? The one here at 35?
no the one on a 30.
Oh, that one over there. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
so if
brought the Doomstack there, but got outscaled with the foul vapors. I only
oh, you mean your fight with Sati, but I meant you and Fascia had a big fight, but I don't know where
yeah,
that
that was on the throne. I took the throne. Like he took it from Stis, I took it from him, and then
I took it
Stis took it
preemptively.
back.
Oh,
back
so
from
it's gone through three hands.
yeah, and I
Oh,
had my
okay.
prophet there and everything. I don't know.
So
I
I saw
think
him sieging Coast Haven over at 57, and decided to take Kamiya over at 30 before he could get there. My plan was that I was going to try to fort it up before he could get there, um, but obviously he was going for that, and he got there too quick. And then
Okay.
had he actually been able to hold on to it, he would have just taken Narian C at 65, and then
I already have that. I claimed both this turn and only lost
yeah.
because Stis sent everything he had and foul vapors and horde of skeletons was enough.
Okay, good. Well, I'm going to shut my game down and get ready. I gotta go out and I gotta go take some books back to the library, so don't pay a fine.
Yeah, and that was well. I don't know. I think I had enough stuff. I mean I had a scout with gems which I didn't bother to use because I should have like put poison wards everywhere, but I, that was too tiresome.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so I didn't have poison resistance. So I think that was one of the key things. I brought the gems, but the scripting was too much.
Well, and this is classic with blitzes. You get a little tired and you're pushing and you're rushing and so on and so forth. I think that's another reason why so many people just go with super elite high bless, simple troops. Because I had some pretty goofy scripting.
So I've played about 60 blitzes now, maybe somewhere around there, and the amount that I've finished is probably less than
You dropped that last bit.
half.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't. It's pretty rare they finish. And then some players. I mean, we went at a pretty quick pace. 15 minutes is pretty quick. But okay, well, thanks guys. And I'd like to do this again, but I got a little holiday coming up, so it might not be for a week. But we can return another time. I enjoyed this.
Yeah, it was fun. But if you have anything left to say in the chat, do it now because I'm gonna delete it.
No, no.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
just wanna say I actually had 25 provinces, so I was pretty like I was likely the biggest nation,
What's your
but I just
income?
didn't want to. 2,189,
Oh, good
and I
grief.
had sloth 3 and turmoil 3. So
Yeah.
My income was at 2,000 as well, but
yeah,
I think I had a couple of really nice farms that had high income.
Okay. Well,
yeah, probably better scales.
I think eventually you would have won, but it would have would have depended a lot on if you could get your scripting up so you could defeat those armies from Sati. But
Yeah, that's really tiresome, the commune unison.
it does get
That
that
stuff.
way. All right, I'm going to shut the stream down
Okay.
and hang up the
Well,
call.
good game, guys.
Yeah, great game. And thanks for being part of my streaming.
Talk to you guys later. I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of the stream after. I didn't want to watch